All right, welcome in. So today we're going to be surviving Thanksgiving. Or, I guess, the Abyss. Let me turn down the volume a bit here. And if you hear that in the background, my computer fans are going crazy as I'm uploading some stuff on the Google Drive, and also it's downloading some updates for a couple games. So I played around with this for a bit. It's it takes some learning. Well, all games take learning, but this is a little um it's a little different. It's not as hard as um some other survivor kind of games, surviving games, but it still is pretty difficult. So we're gonna start new. We're gonna do normal, no tutorial. I may restart a couple of times here. There's a there's a bit of a learning curve, and I've played this for, I don't know, maybe 10 hours. I've tried a couple different things. Um, Found that the resource that you need the most of is people, actually. And you'll excuse me because I'm having my breakfast a little bit late.
In the years following 1956, much came to be known about the structure of DNA and the human genome. The possibility of cloning a human being was becoming a reality, as our brightest minds raced to be the first to complete the endeavor. After a few short years, scientists reported the first promising results. A human being was cloned.
I'm just going to let this play while I eat. I'm going to mute so you don't have to hear me chewing.
The celebrations, however, were short-lived. The test subjects were unstable, their DNA damaged by the cloning process. All died within days. Moral objections to the technology turned to public outrage. Outrage turned to protests, and eventually protests turned to riots. Publicly, the research was discontinued. The military, however, was quick to understand the strategic potential of this research. Why stop at recreating life when it could be improved? Plans were drawn up to continue the research in total secrecy, far from the prying eyes of the world, deep below the surface of the ocean. The sea floor provides access to new, highly adapted life forms and ample DNA for experimentation. But the deep sea environment presents a significant challenge. You have been selected to lead a team of the best and brightest. The lives of the crew are in your hands.
All right. So that's the world of surviving the abyss. Let's pause. I'm still eating and figuring things out. So you're given this hub, basically your um, underwater habitat here. You got a couple things you got to manage. You've got power, you've got air, you've got food. There's other resources as well. These guys across the top. It's it's your pretty standard surviving resource management kind of game. Obviously with the twist of being underwater and doing stuff with your DNA. Um, so the first order of business is going to be collecting some things, and you drop these things called mining relays, and you can see as you move it, it's got a radius, and you drop it someplace, and then you can assign mining subs to it, and the mining subs will go out and they will grab the stuff that's here and bring it back to your base. Excuse me. So First thing we're going to do is we're going to drop right here. And then we're going to go ahead and we want all of this stuff in no particular order. So we're just going to say mine all. There we go. So now the mining subs, which you see there's like one here, they'll go out and they'll grab this stuff. So the next big thing you got to do, there's a couple things, there's a couple different ways to approach this. Let me go through the buildings you start off with, just to give you an idea. So you got the mining relay, you got stockpiles. These are useful because you're limited, I think, yeah, up to 100 resources to begin with. So, you know, building a couple of these in the beginning might not be a bad idea, but it's not really strictly speaking, necessary. To begin with, you're not going to be making a lot of resources, so you don't really need to do this. To start, power, coal generator, and this is going to be one of the things that you've kind of got to keep an eye on. So there's a concept of air networks and power networks, and these can be linked together or separate. As you play the game, you're going to create outposts in different areas, and those outposts, they can be linked to your home base if you really want to, you know, unify your power grid and your air grid. But the thing to keep in mind is certain buildings in this game, you'll see at the very bottom of the pop-up here, you'll see air quality impact. So one of the ways that people get unhealthy is through poor air quality. And if you have an air network that is unified and includes things like coal generators and some of the other buildings you'll unlock later, especially as you add more of them, and you see this is a -10 impact to your air network, to your air quality in your network. That's going to be a problem, because you're going to need a lot of generators. So there's a couple ways you can manage this. There are things that you can build later that are air purifiers, basically, and you can stick those on, and those will kind of negate the quality of things. And there's, you know, additional tech that you can research to do stuff as well. The other thing you can do is just have this on a completely separate network. So in other words, have a generator network with its own air supply, and you put its own air purifiers on it, and you can do it that way. And that's a totally valid way of doing it. It does require a little bit more micro than generally speaking I like, because now you have kind of two separate networks, and if you do that for every outpost you build, so I mean it's basically ×2, so you get 3 outposts, that's 6 networks you got to manage. It can be a little tedious. That's the approach I took in my first couple runs, is having separate networks. I think this time I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I don't think I'm going to do a separate network this time around. We'll see, but yeah. Next thing is power lines. Obviously, power lines, you need to connect pretty much every building that you build to power of some kind. Your hub, your habitat, excuse me, does supply some stuff, and it'll tell you what the power grid is, how much supply it has. So this is giving 8 and 8 for oxygen and power. This would provide an extra 10. And then life support here, this provides an extra 8 and also improves the air quality. So again, same thing. Networks for oxygen are built via tunnels. So you connect tunnels, and those are, if you look at the, well, not right now, but if I click off this and if I do this, you'll see tunnels attach right to these attachment points. And that's how you spread the air around. Population, well, your crew needs someplace to live, so it's got living quarters. So an additional 4 crew can be housed in each of these, and you can buy, you can't actually, actually, they think there are upgrades that you could add into these, and there also are improved quarters that you can build later. Okay, the exploration tab. This is one of the more important tabs that you're gonna want to hold on, I'm getting a notification. I have a poor streaming quality on YouTube. I don't know why. It looks like it's good to me. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It's putting out more data than the Twitch stream is. Oh well. So, well, let me get back to the stream. All right, so light towers. So if we look at this world, we don't see anything. So the way you expand your outposts is you have to build light towers. Now you can build these out in the dark. Most buildings, you can't do that. So for instance, if I wanted to place, like, say, a submarine factory, and I want to try to put it out here, so you see how it moves to invalid? Can't do that because it's in the dark. Whereas if I try to place a light tower, I can get pretty far. It's pretty much, you've got to have the radius of the newly built light tower touching the radius of, the closest other light tower that you got. So then you build it, and then you build a power line to it, and that's how you expand your building area, so to speak. I don't know how much of that this mic is picking up. Let me turn it away from myself a little bit. Okay. So I'll bring it back in a second when I'm done eating here. But, so that's how light towers work. Skip over submarines for a second. Sonar tower is the next thing. Sonar towers are pretty interesting. They give you an ability to do scans within a radius of them. And those scans can reveal things like fuel, resources, points of interests, habitats, and other biomes and things like that. They're one of the more valuable ways to discover things. So pretty much whenever you buy when you build a new habitat, you want a sonar tower. Because right now, I mean, you could get away without doing it. You could just build a network of light towers all around and find all the resources and all the points of interest and all that kind of stuff without them. But that's a lot of light towers, and you can see each of these light towers requires 5 power. Now, if you look at that from a power generation standpoint, one coal generator could power 4 of the light towers. They don't need crew, but they do need power. So that, like, builds up. So building randomly in different directions is not really a sustainable way to do things, at least in my opinion. You've got to do it a little bit differently. One thing I think I wish this game did have, and maybe it's in here, I just don't know. I wish they had a compass, or an easily accessible mini map. But that's a separate thing. So that's how the light towers, sonar towers work. You want the sonar towers to figure out where you want to build your light towers, essentially. And when you build the sonar tower, you'll see it later. As you move the cursor around, you'll get a loose indication. It'll say there's, doesn't detect anything, or there's a low, medium, or high concentration of those particular resources in the area of the sonar ping that you're about to drop. And then once you actually drop the sonar ping, you'll get the specific locations with the specific kind of resources that are there. So that's pretty useful. Submarine factories are necessary in order to increase the amount of subs you have. Now, subs are kind of like your your settlers or your workers or your engineers from other games, right? They allow you to collect resources to build things, to transport people to and from locations. They allow you to do exploration, stuff like that. Um, you don't really control them directly that often. Most of it's just a matter of assigning them to particular areas and having them do particular tasks. And you can, like, select a sub and right click in the world and they'll go there, but I haven't really found a good use for that yet. But you're going to need more of them. And that's what this is for, the submarine factory. Um, uh, mm, Sorry, I'm starving. I need to eat, because otherwise I'm going to get a headache. So, one of the things I'm going to do to begin with, um, I'm going to build one of these. And see, it's going to require 2 power, 1 oxygen, 2 crew. Um, so I'm going to build it. And I'm going to build, a handful of submarines, and I'm just going to turn it off. You're going to have the ability to turn off buildings and things like that. I don't want this thing consuming power or oxygen. You don't really need it that often. You just need it really once in the beginning, and then as you expand, maybe you'll need more. So that's what that does. Research, of course, as with every kind of game out there. There's a bunch of different things you can research, and you need a lab to be able to do that. So that's what this is. Not much more to say about it. You pretty much need to have this built. One thing you do want to kind of, excuse me, look at here is it says crew required. You see there's a couple different icons there. There's a white triangle. There's an orange person, and then a, call that, keel, I guess. A teal colored beaker. So the crew that you have, they're either not specialized, that they're either not specialized, or they're generalists, which is the orange, or they're scientists, which is teal, or there's another one. There's an engineer, which is blue. And we'll get into people and how you get them in the next tab. But, for many of these, like this basic research lab, you don't need to have the specific crew that's listed here. This is just the bonus that you would get if you, I believe that's how it works. Because in the beginning, you're not going to really have new scientists. So you can staff this, but you won't have the scientists there. I'm not 100% sure how that works. I'm not sure if that just means that, to begin with, you only have the 1 crew that's in there, and then as you train up generalists will be able to move in here, and then scientists, you'll get 3 people in there, and you'll get the full amount of research per day. But anyway, that's the research lab. Next thing is genetics, and this is how you probably will be, spending most of the game. Sorry, almost done with my food. Mm-hmm. So, the way this works is you have a certain amount of crew to start with, but you need more. And in order to get more, you will occasionally get people sent down from the surface, depending upon certain missions or milestones or things like that that you accomplish. But most of the time, you're going to get it from a cloning lab. And these clones need to be created from genetic material that you capture from down below using a fauna trap. So out here in the world, there'll be habitats, and in these habitats, there will be different kind of marine creatures. And what you will do is you will go through and you will place a fauna trap on it, and then you'll be able to harvest the DNA. And once you get that DNA, you'll be able to use the cloning lab, slot it into different parts of the cloning lab, and clone individuals. Now, these individuals that are cloned are not very long lived. You know, in the beginning, I forget what it is, like 20 to 30 days or something like that. Um, so you're going to reach a kind of break even point where you're going to have, like, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 uh, clones available, but then they're just going to start dying off. So you're going to kind of remain steady at about 30. And then as you do upgrades or you build new cloning labs, then you'll find other break even points where the longevity and the quantity that you're cloning kind of just balances out. Last bite. Okay. So that's the cloning overview. Build a fauna trap, build a cloning lab, clone individuals. Now, different kinds of fauna can provide different kinds of DNA, which would increase the likeliness of you cloning an individual that is maybe a scientist or a generalist or an engineer or something like that. Um, so it's in your interest to go out there and build these fauna traps when you see them, so that you can get more DNA and use that DNA to create the kind of individuals that you need for your base. Now, not all these habitats that you find are going to be stable. When I say stable, I mean, in the game's definition, this means that the habitat has a constant supply of the DNA that it supplies. Some of them are going to be limited, which means that, you know, if you you don't replenish the resource at that node, you'll lose it eventually. And that's where marine stabilizers come in. So these have a radius to them, and any habitats that are inside of them that are not a stable habitat, this will prevent them from being completely depleted and losing access to that resource. So that's that. You got tunnels. So tunnels and power you can actually build right through these guys, which is what I usually do. You will occasionally need an elevator shaft. There is different levels of elevation in here. These are a little bit tricky to place and get working properly, but you get the hang of it pretty quick. And junction is just a kind of like the end of where you build a tunnel. Let's see what else is there. So we got a mission log here, welcome, objectives, things like that. You got your tech tree, and you can actually just click through up here. And you can see when you start off with 60, there's some things you want to unlock right away, like for instance the carbohydrate farm. You pretty much want that immediately. In my opinion, this should just be unlocked from the beginning, because you could very easily, like if you research like an air purifier first, you've locked yourself out of research points, and you're all going to starve because you have no way of getting food, which I don't think you really want to do. But there's other things in here, the different upgrades and things like that. So that's what's here. Cloning lab, we're still a little bit away from building that, but you'll see that screen soon enough. Submarine command is basically the mini map. So this shows you, this is the way that you're looking. This is the little, like little deposits around here. This is my main outpost, but you can see it's very small, and can't really see much around here. And you can see I can't really do much exploration because I don't have any exploration subs. So you'll use this to kind of navigate. There's a couple things I wish that would happen here. Like for instance, right now I like to like, I think when you first come into this thing, you're zoomed in like pretty close to this, and your other things may be pretty far away. So the first thing I like to do is zoom out. I wish it would just remember the zoom level um, that you were last in here as, because I'd rather see the full map and then just be able to click where I want it to go in it rather than having it zoomed in like, you know, wherever it is like this. I also don't like the way where you click to place the view. It's not actually where you click, so I'm clicking here and it's dropping me down here. But it is a little bit the way that, like, if I click on my tower right here, and if I close this, you'll see it takes me right to the tower. So it's a little bit based upon how you set up your camera, like if your angle is lower or higher or you know, all that kind of stuff. But this is where I would really like to have a mini map or at least a compass direction on the main screen, because like you can see I'm looking mostly north, maybe north northeast slightly, but there's no way of knowing that. And if I turn the camera around a couple times and I don't know which way I'm looking, and I'm trying to get to habitat that I found that's to the southwest of my base, like now I'm looking west. And so I will be trying to go down to my to what I think is southwest, but it's not. So that is a bit annoying. Um, but it's not terrible. Yeah. So I think I just need to pick which way. I think it was with the I'm going the wrong way. You had the dock off to the side-ish like that. I think this was it. Yeah, that's roughly the way that it is. I look a little bit this way. I just want to get pointing mostly north. Yeah, that's as close as I'm going to get. So pointing mostly north just for orientation, and then I try not to rotate, although it is kind of impossible not to rotate. As you build more landmarks, it'll be easier to kind of orient yourself in the base. So mobile alerts going off here. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. So I know a little bit of what the early like missions or objectives are going to be, so I'm going to kind of build in an order that I think is best. But let's just get into it. So, first thing I want to drop down is we need a sonar tower and a sub factory. So I'm going to put a sub factory down first, and this is another way you can kind of get like the orientation of things, because certain things will have connections only in one direction. So I'm going to put the sub factory, let's put it over here. If you build it close enough, it should, if we zoom in, if you build it close enough, it should automatically build a tunnel. So we shouldn't have to connect this to oxygen now. But you'll see when it's built, it's not going to have the power connection that it needs. And the next thing we're going to do is build a sonar tower. And let's build a sonar tower. This doesn't need to be connected to anything, but I'm going to build it right by the sub factory. There we go. And they'll both need power, but I'm going to let it build first. So you got your days down here, so you can see how quickly a day goes by. As your resources, you know, you have a gathering rate. You can see it's getting a lot of iron. That's a huge gathering rate. So gathering from these small deposits that are out is usually extremely quick. Later you'll find like resource nodes and things like that, and the gathering rate from those is more consistent, but it's like orders of magnitude lower. Like for instance, a coal extraction point may only get you like 6 to 10 coal per day. but it's consistent. You'll see these little pop-ups like this. This means that you've accomplished something or that something was assigned to you.
Good luck, Overseer. The work you're undertaking will benefit all humanity.
That is loud. I didn't realize it was going to be that loud. Might have to tweak that. So this is kind of just, it's, again, you're not a tutorial here, but it does kind of lead you along a certain path. Just hydrating here. This is another thing that was kind of confusing. The fact that they had these gray and black bars. I thought this meant that something was stopping me from clicking this, but it's not the case. So I'm going to speed this up, get things built. Here's another thing. Clonings. So now we have a cloning. We need to do our first clone. All right. Well, in order to do a clone, we need to find some habitats. We need to get some DNA. Okay, so you see now we got the plug icon here. That means it's not connected to power. And that's not connected to power. We've opted to send down an additional 6 crew numbers, and we need lots of food. So you can see we're consuming 7 food per day and we're producing none. So what we need to do is go into life support. Here's the carbohydrate farm. Let's go ahead and place that. And this is again one of those things where you see I can't really place it in a way where it would connect directly to that axis. I could place it up here. I could place it over here directly, or I could place it like here and just build something to it. I don't know what happens if I place it over resource nodes, but let's just try to keep it simple. Just drop it there, and now we need some crew quarters. And you see these guys are at a slightly different angle, and you can see you can rotate things with RT and then place the building and cancel it, but rotating it really doesn't change too much. And you can see that it doesn't really affect things. So I think the plan here is going to be, let's put this guy up here, and we'll build the food out this way, and we'll have the living quarters up here. Now we need to start connecting things, because this, or actually, you know what? Here, let's destroy these guys, and let's build them in line with this. So there's 1, and there's 2, and we can go like this way and not do it that. But everything's gonna need power. So you can see green here. This is the power. So you gotta build power to each of these things. And so that should get us all the stuff. And this built. So now that we've got it powered, first thing I want to build is an exploration sub. You want to get an exploration sub relatively soon. And once the sonar tower is up, the next big thing that you want to do is you want to find habitats. So here I've zoomed out as far as I can. I wish I could go further, but you can place the ping wherever you want inside of this circle. So you can go all the way out to here, but if you see I go behind that, it can't do it. And you can see, as I'm mousing over, here, it detects nothing in the range of the ping here. If I move down around here, you see it's low, let's say it's medium, and medium has a couple levels, like this is medium high, but there's nothing that's high. So it looks like the habitats are mostly off this way. So let's see, if I drop a ping here, and I'll drop a ping up here as well, and we'll go straight out to the side as well. Now, if you did that real time, they would ping as you did it, but right now they're just going to kind of, because I was paused. And you'll see it's going to find these things and tell you what it's found. Common habitat, common habitat. I don't like how the mouse, or I'm sorry, the keyboard kind of has this latency with moving, which drives me up the wall. Here's another common, here's another common. So we got 4 commons. Let's see if we can't build a light over here so that we can get 2 of them. So we want to go to exploration, light tower, and now I could build all the way out to here. Now what I found is doing this is not really great. We want to move it up a little bit. But before we do that, you see we got an alert here. So our power has dropped down and our oxygen is almost at peak. And so this is not powered right now. And the reasons it's not powered is because it's there's not enough power to go around. So we need to build a generator. So there's a couple ways to build these. I tend to like to go at an angle like this. I'm going to build 2, and then we'll connect them like that. And I am going to, for this particular run, I am going to connect them directly to the main network. And now we need to get a power line into here so that we unify the network, because until this is connected, I'm going to have 2 separate networks. So here comes a construction sub. It's going to build these, and I probably will immediately have, I mean, there's 2 of these here. We're at 100. This should knock us down to 80. That should be fine. I mean, as long as it doesn't go below 70, we won't have any sick crew members or anything like that. So boom, this needs O2. But it's going to build this one, and now we're going to be at 0. So we actually need another O2 unit. And you can see we're at 90, and we're going to drop down to 80. So we're going to build an oxygen generator, and I think going straight down this way is the way to go. So we'll put it right there, and then we need power to it. And this should give us enough. This will cancel out one of these guys, essentially. So we should stay at about 90. Now you can see we've got the light power, or the light set up here. We need to get some power out to it. Now, one thing, when you're placing power lines, you can see the amount of steel that it's using as you build it out. So you kind of want to experiment a little bit and see how you can do it so that you're not using a lot. Like right here is 5 steel. If I go all the way up to here, it's 6 steel. If I go over here, it's 5 steel. And it's what I've already built. So let's just drop it there. Now these guys build instantaneously. So you see how that just immediately connected? You don't have to wait for a construction sub. Same thing with tunnels. They just build right away. But here goes the tower. There it goes. And then we found 1, 2 habitats. Rosefish and rosefish. And you can see they're both stable. So what we need to do now is build a trap. And these don't require power or oxygen, which is great. And since these are both stable resources, there's nothing we need to connect them to. They don't need to be connected to power or anything else. So yeah, they're just they're going to build, and as soon as they're built, we can start working on a cloning lab. Now, cloning lab, let's put the cloning lab up here. And one other thing we need is a research lab. So I'm going to put this right here. Now, spoiler alert, these things can have additions built on them. So actually what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to build this out a little bit, and then I'm going to build a cloning lab right here. don't... I guess... Oops. I guess let's do this. Let's see, can I just build a junction? I'll build a junction here. Okay, then let's do this. Let's delete you. And let's build a junction here. All right, I got to figure out how to do this. What I want to do is I want to just have a junction out here so that I can hook up multiple. Yeah, that's weird. Let's try that. All right, there's that part, and then that part. So that I can have different cloning labs go off here. And then I think what I want to do is the same thing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 sections here. And then let's... And we will build a research lab right here. And now we need to get power out to all these things. Because you're going to find rapidly that the limited amount of crew that you have is a huge issue. Like I have 18 crew, and if you look at things like a coal generator, this requires 3. Now I could, micromanage this and tweak things, but it does make things very difficult. One of the things the tutorial will recommend is that you set things to a certain priority level. Like you want your oxygen generation to be high, you want your food production to be high. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I don't know, you kind of want to, build docs or sub command. Okay. So we're going to power this off for now. You can see we just had an alert here. I don't know what that's for because we've got enough oxygen, we've got enough power. Okay, so it's O2 up here. Okay, so what we need to do here is check out the research, and we want to look for, I think we want a coal extractor. We're going to unlock that, and then we're going to see if we can't find some fuel. Ideally you want to find fuel like an extraction point is what you want to find. So we've got a medium one down here, we'll do there. Maybe that's the same, but got more medium stuff up here, so we'll do one up this way. Okay, small coal deposits, these are not ideal. There's an extraction point up here. Okay. So we have a cloning lab now. We have 3 vacant DNA slots. We only have 2 different genomes. but it's better than nothing. So we'll go ahead and we'll add this, and you can see our success rate is about 60%, but we're at a very high risk of mutation. Mutation can cause some significant issues. So I think it's better if we try to find some different DNA before we just start cloning. And we're gonna drop this guy. I think it's about here, which would be good. And then let's up around this axis. We don't want to build it right on the deposit, but we'll put one there. And then the last one we kind of need straight up, like around here, so we can get to that coal point. All right, go ahead and build. And one of the things to keep in mind here, this is something that got me before. This is steel. What you're collecting mostly on the bed here, on the seabed, is iron. Now, you need to use something called an alloy furnace to convert, which, you know, is kind of a little bit of a gotcha if you're not really paying attention. So just keep that in mind. I'm not sure why these are all red still. It shouldn't be red. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we found a couple more habitats. A spider crab, another spider crab, and we've got our coal extraction point. So, okay, now let's change back. So we got a daily gap. Maybe it's because of the gathering rate was so low, but now it's collecting coal again. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the resources tab, and we got a coal extractor here. Now you see, look at the air quality impact of this bad boy. Minus 24. So that'll put us down pretty low. So this is one of the reasons why you want to think about whether or not you want to have connected oxygen grids to things. This will need power, so let's go ahead and hook it up to power. And while that's going, we're gonna also build fauna traps here and here. And yeah, I think that's good. Now, here's the thing. You can see I have 4 crew unemployed. This is going to take up 2 to 3 of them. We also need to get oxygen up here. And that's where it's going to be a little problematic because oxygen generator and oxygen generator needs 2 people. We have 4 unemployed, which means this is going to take 2 to 3 of them. And that means that this is going to either have 1 or 2. And I'm not sure if it's going to work at its fully functional level here. It might only work at half. And I think that only gives us half the oxygen as well as half of the building O2 bonus. So we're gonna see what happens here. I am going to build out. See, I don't want to build this into the cloning facility. Also, this is where we're going to probably need an elevator. Yeah, you can see how it's a slightly different level. So this will be a good first look at how elevators work. So you kind of gotta finagle things. Like if I put this here, it's just going to bump it up. I don't want that. I need to put it here. So this will go into here, and then this will go to wherever we want it. So now I just need to build the remaining tunnels. This is a little bit finicky. But I mean, it's workable. And again, you don't want to use, if you can help it, you don't really want to use the, you want one connection for these cloning labs and for the research labs for your, whatchamacallit, for your oxygen network. But then the rest you really want to have them be open. So if I can do one off this way and one off this way, maybe 3 cloning labs here, And then where do I want to connect you? We could do like this. I don't like how this, like I said, this is a little finicky. You gotta play with camera angles sometimes, and I guess we could go right into this instead. All right. Now that's probably going to immediately, once this gets functional, it's going to immediately cause us to lose air quality in our network. What we could do to get around that is to build an air, in fact, let me show you how that would work in a separate network. So if you destroy this, destroy this, destroy this. So this has power, it's getting power through this, but it needs oxygen. So what we could do here is just build an oxygen generator. And you see the green stuff, that's where the resources are. So you can't build on the green stuff. You can build here. And you don't really have to line these things up. Obviously, you can play around with stuff. But if you put it like here, and then let's build a tunnel from there to there. And we're going to need power, so we'll do a power line up to there. So this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Now you see we have two separate networks. If we go to the network overview screen here, the lens, you'll see oxygen generator A. Okay, resupply fuel. That's what we're trying to do. So before we do this, let's do this. So what we need to do is we need to place a mining relay somewhere where there is coal. And there's coal out over here, and there's coal over here. Now you don't generally want to go out in the dark for stuff. But here's what we can do. Let's have one mining all and two mining coal. I don't know if that means that the coal is, let's see what happens. Yeah, so that's how much is left. So 69 low. You see this network up here now is a separate network. They have -1 oxygen. And as you move around, you'll see it switches based upon where you're at. So the main network, which is the A network, and then here's the B network. But this needs staff. And this is where things get tricky, because this won't function until we get this staffed. So that's why we need to get some cloning going on. So here we go. Cloning, open genome. Now you see the spider crabs don't have any mutation chance. So let's do spider crab, and we'll do one rosefish. And you can see this is the percentage here is the percentage to successfully create a clone. 80% success rate with a this is a more of a medium risk of mutation because of the rosefish. So I think this is acceptable. We're going to set this to repeat. We're going to begin cloning. And in the meantime, I think what I might do is just build another cloning facility. Now the problem with another cloning facility here is that the next cloning facility you build, it needs more genetic material. So I'm going to build this, but I'm not going to connect it. Okay, here we go. Here's another mission to collect. Steel supply running low. Scrap. If we want to do this, we need to build an alloy furnace. So we need to unlock the alloy furnace, which is here for 60, and we can do that. So let's go ahead and unlock that. We are going to need that eventually, but for now, what I think the next thing we should do is we need to look for more resources. So there's a high amount of resources there. High amount of resources there, medium, none, low. Let's just do everything on this side. Okay, first clone was completed here. Michelle Rivera, she's unstable, so she's only going to live for 4 days, unfortunately. We have a concrete extraction point. Concrete is another resource that we need. Quartz, that's perfect. Another concrete. We've got quartz, coal, scrap, steel. That's another thing. Here's an iron ore deposit and more scrap steel. So, unfortunately, oh, let's do this thing. Blah, 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 blah. Extend the population by 3. So if we just let this thing run, it should automatically do that for us. Let's build this. But what we really need to do is find more habitats. There's a habitat up here. It's an uncommon. Now, some habitats are going to require bait. And what I mean by bait is they're going to require the resources of the next lower rarity in order to pull the resources. So for this, for instance, it may require spider crabs as bait. So it's an interesting thing. Like basically, you trade up this resource for this resource, and also usually the more uncommon things are, the more likely they are to be unstable, which means you need to buy and build one of these stabilizers. So let's see, what else do we want to do here? You see, this is still not staffed up. Two crew are unhoused, so we need more housing. Build another living quarters. Now I made some mistakes in some of my previous runs where I just built the shit out of living quarters, and you wind up not needing them, and they take up resources. So okay. So here is another issue. So this is because I'm stupid. That's why we're running into this issue. This is not getting staffed because there's no way for the people to get here. You see, there's no tunnel connecting them. So it's never going to get staffed because it's unconnected. So what you have to do is in here under the, I believe it's exploration. I'm not sure. But what you have to do, and again, I think this should just be unlocked by default. Docks. Do I have enough? I do. Unlock a dock. And docks allow transportation subs to take people to locations that are not connected by tunnels. So, under exploration, here's a dock. Put a dock right there. And then this should, here we go. Power, oxygen, coral reefs. So these are the different biomes. So the next thing, one of the things we got to research here is a biome scan. And this should be the next thing, and that'll lead us to the next biomes, which have different sets of resources and allows you to build your first outposts. Okay, so you can see the bee network is now working. So we have fewer unemployed. We've got everybody housed. What is this right here? First one is that. So this is the one of those trade-off things. Do we want to authorize resource or research, or do we want to refuse it? I usually do the first. You're going to get this a couple times, and I just authorize it, which gives us a little bit more research to begin with. But yeah, you can see crew is, there's a lot of generalists. There's some basic crews, but we don't have any scientists, engineers, or pioneers yet. We won't probably for a while. So what I think we need to do, we need to expand a little bit. Let's put a light tower like right here. And let's power it. One thing I don't like, I think that they should add here, is the ability to move buildings, and also a way to easily find buildings. Because you wind up building stuff, and maybe that is available if you go into here and you can, no, I guess you can't filter by building. But yeah, that would be nice. Now, why isn't this powered? Ah, okay, so we're short on power again. So let's go here and let's power this guy off. You can see we have a separate oxygen network, but we have a singular power network right now. We've got this powered off. We've got the research lab, which needs to stay on. We've got this, which was needed for this biome. Or I'm sorry, that we got these guys. Concrete. Quartz and concrete. So we just need to build another power generator. So let's do that. Build a... And then we need to add it. Okay, so we got the power back up, which means this should pop. And what do we find here? Are there resource nodes around here someplace? Oh, here. Scrap steel. Mining relay. So there's iron here that we can harvest, as well as steel itself. So we'll drop that there. The next thing we need to do is build an alloy furnace. Now here's where a separate network can be useful. Because again, you know, alloy furnace, minus 16 air quality. So that would knock us down to 70 exactly. So, before we do this, let's see what this says. Overseer of the decision to study deceased clones has yielded advancements. We've streamlined the research process. That's great. Let's go ahead and build this alloy furnace. We're going to put it right there, and then we're going to build a tunnel from here to there. And now let's see, can we do the biome scan? We can. So let's unlock the biome scan, and then also look at basic air purifier. What do we got here? One of the coal extractors seems to have found a coal vein. Unlike anything we've seen before, it is much harder. Extracting. Require one of the crew to descend through the borehole. Allow the crew to assess the coal vein or try to accept them. No, let's do this. So we've got an injured crew. Now for this, we need a hospital. haven't unlocked the hospital yet. So injured crew, they don't work. And we've got 2 subs that are not assigned, so we're going to put them up here. So we do need to go into here and unlock this. And then we can go here and build a hospital. Now, where do we want to put the hospital? Kind of makes sense to put it near the crew quarters. And then we need to power it. Yeah, so this only requires 1 crew member. It's good to kind of have it staffed pretty consistently. But there's 1 sick crew. If we look here, we see Robert Sullivan needs 3 days. We have an unhoused employee. Let's go ahead and build another living quarters. You can see we're going to rapidly get to a point here where we just can't produce as much. We've got 1 sick crew. Okay, that's weird. So 1 crew member is unemployed, and this is the crew relations. So crew death, unemployed crew. Okay, 2 crew are unemployed. So now what we could do is we could turn this on, and let's power it. And it's staffed, and then we can see we can only add 1 thing here. So let's add a single rosefish. This is rosefish. It's only got a 30% success rate. That's why we need more DNA, but a 30% chance to increase our crew is good. And we have an uncommon habitat over there, but we did the biome, so let's do a biome beacon. This is going to operate a little bit differently. So you click that, you don't get a thing to drop in the world here anywhere. What happens is it's just going to set out a pulse like that. And we see new biome expeditions available. And now we have this anomaly. And it's hard to see where the anomaly is happening. You can't click it and go to it.
Overseer, in an effort to advance our mission goals, we've authorized the use of a long-range sonar scan. Data from the scan has revealed the familiar contours and valleys of the ocean floor, including several areas of scientific interest. In addition, we've noted something unusual, inconsistent blips that suggest a large, moving object. Our technicians are currently analyzing the data in more depth.
I muted the game there for a second so you guys can hear it. Alright. So you see this guy up here is unpowered. That's the alloy. So let's go ahead and power that. Crew recreation access. So these are recreational buildings which we want to build to make people happy. I don't think I've unlocked any of them yet. So we can search. There's a garden dome and there's a mess hall. We don't have enough to unlock either of them. But, so if we go to the sub-command screen, we can see we're here, we're looking this way. If we zoom out, we can see the other biomes we found. So we've got coral reef and we've got kelp forest. Coral reef, kelp forest. These 2 are relatively close together. So let's do one of these. And the way you do this is you click on the biome, and then you must assign crew. You see this, and we need 3 crew that you need to send. Now, to begin with, I usually just use the carbohydrate farm people if I don't have any unemployed people, because you don't really, strictly speaking, need them. And then I'll use one of the basic research lab or the hospital people that can go as a generalist. And then you just send the sub. And you get a difficulty here, but it'll take some time, but they'll go off and you'll see the sub. Here's the sub right here, and it's going to go off, and the biome is down here someplace. So it'll go ahead and do that. And let's see. So our A network doesn't have enough oxygen, but our B network does. Now this is not working because it doesn't have any people. So remain well lit. Okay. So what we need is more oxygen. So we're going to go ahead and build another oxygen generator. We'll put it right there, and we will give it some power. Now, these guys require 3 power. How much power do we have left? 3. There's also a second grid. Oh, it's because here. So when you do one of these exploration things, you get a free outpost in that biome. So in order to get people to come here, you're going to have to build a dock. And I usually just have it attached directly so you can get people here. And then while that's going on, we again see the zoom in, and I want to look over here. So it's here's the sub coming back, but let's do this. And then same kind of deal here. Carb farm, and we'll put the hospital person in there as well. And we'll go ahead and explore this biome. So what this is saying is that there's a generator without power lines. That's this generator. And you can see we could, if we really wanted to, connect the power grids. That's why over here is saying B has 4 power. A up here only has 3 power. If we were to connect them, it would unify it, and we wouldn't have to worry about stuff. We're going to lose that 3 power pretty much right away because of the oxygen generator. So let's go ahead and can I place there? I can't place there. So we're going to place it down here. Let's do it here. Can I place it here? I can. Okay, so that should be directly connected, and then we're going to put a power line straight up through there. So this will add a plus 10, and then this will be a minus 10 to air quality. So this should wash. We got up here, which is right at 70, which should be fine. And we are getting some steel income, which is great. That is at the cost of the hospital and the food, but the food is just because the guy is out on a mission. Okay, so I think what I want to do here while I'm thinking about it, while we're building a new generator, that should give us enough power so that we can get a light out over here. Let's put it there. Okay, and then we can reveal these nodes. I don't know if I want to build anything on them yet, but okay. Okay, there goes the oxygen, but the power went down. Now the power's going down even further, probably because it's Because of this, did this immediately consume power? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know where the other power went. This needs oxygen. Okay, so this is one of those chicken and the egg kind of things. Or is it? This should be directly connected. It just needs people. One crew member is unhoused, so we need another freaking house. We'll put it there. Plumbing failed. This needs O2. Why does this need O2? Let's destroy it. And let's rebuild it. I don't know, I've had that happen a couple times. It's a very weird kind of deal. Like sometimes it looks like it's connected, but it's not connected. This is oxygen grid C. Total supply is 20. Total demand. Okay, and this needs people. Okay, so it got staffed and everything worked out. Okay, the sub returned, which gave us our power back. So we have another... So this needs a dock. We'll put it on this side. Well, this has some points of interest. A sub, a cave system, quartz glass. Now the other thing you want to do now is once you have these guys up, putting a sonar beacon next to them and doing a biome ping will find usually different biomes. These require 2 power. I'm going to build it like right next to it so I know exactly where it's at. We'll put one there. One there. Let's... Now, the other thing that you probably want to do once you build these guys is build some stockpiles near them. I've found that this is pretty useful because now when you click resources near these guys, they don't have to bring them all the way back to the base. So having this on every new outpost can be pretty useful. So it's dock, beacon, and then or sonar tower, and then some stockpiles. What I would really like is to find some more biomes as well as some more habitats, because we really need more habitats more than anything else. Let's see. The A power grid up here. See, now we're running into the point where, like, I want to... This is only running at 33%, and this is running at 100%. I really want to expand more, but I don't have the personnel. That's the problem. Sometimes you're lucky with these new outposts and you can find habitats pretty easily. So like here's something I could do. I could build a light tower out over here. And if I have this, then that would be one more thing that I could add. I can't really afford to send anyone on these expeditions right now because I need them all where they're at. You see how the food is dropping low? Average food. Look how many people are here. So we're only producing 15. We're going through 18. So let's bump this up to high. And then we need another carb farm. We're going to connect it directly. And then let's put power to it and assign this to high as well. We need to keep our people fed. This is probably the research thing. Yeah. So this is reassigning them from research someplace else or just halting the research. Previously, I just ignored these dissenters, reassigned them, and continued the research. That really leads you to some very weird scenarios where it's hard to staff up the research. So I just do this. This gives us good crew relations. So yeah, we got a sick crew. Where is the hospital at? Where did I put the hospital? That's the research lab. Aha. So let's put this to high because we want to get that sick crew. All right, we've got really good. No, not so much anymore. 45 days until we deplete. That's a problem. So we're going to move down to here. Let's see, this is building, but slowly. We've got this, though. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a biome beacon. And we'll go back up to here. Oil in the dark glows. So we discovered another biome called the dark glows. Have you finished your tower over here? Not yet. Oh, oxygen collection point. This would be useful. Let's take a look at the map. So here's the dark glows over here. Now, I'm not going to go exploring that quite yet. I know from experience that it's not... oh, here's another... I wonder if I can build on this. Let's see if I can build here. I can. Perfect. So let's get that and get one more thing to improve our cloning, and then let's see what this says. Yeah. So this is up. We're going to do another biome beacon. That didn't seem to find anything. Okay, let's... Okay, so it didn't find anything. So we need to look for habitats. We got medium out over here. Medium over here. Medium... I don't have enough food, so I'm going to have to refuse. Oh well. Okay, we've got a common over here, a rare, an uncommon, and a common here. So let's do some exploration. So we need to get this guy out over here. And then let's build power line. Okay, now we're running out of power. Remember, those take 5, and these things generate 4. So We can connect the grids. A has a plus 12. But in order to connect the grids, you need to have light all the way through, for the most part. So we either need to build generators down there or something else. So I think we are going to build gens. Let's just, let's see, what are we short on? Okay, we need concrete. Does this have concrete? This has iron and quartz glass. If I look here, we have concrete. There's a concrete deposit there. Okay, so we need to drop a mining relay up over here. This has concrete, iron, and what are you currently collecting? You got iron. We got plenty of iron. We got plenty of quartz glass, so we don't need you. Let's assign you over here. Get concrete. And it would be nice if we could build some more mining subs. But we need this to be staffed, and we don't have the personnel for it yet. Okay, so let's see. What else can we build right now? Nothing until we get the concrete. Okay. So start getting the concrete. And should we look at a concrete? There's a concrete extraction point here. So let's do some research. We look at resources. We want a drill extractor. Unlock it. We have a blast extractor available. This is aluminum and copper. We will need that, but not right now. How about we do this? Let's do a coal efficiency upgrade. And then there's a second level. But let's do this guy first, and then this guy. And then we can see about upgrading these. Now the problem with these upgraded generators is that they require, you see that there, that the squiggly line one that costs 10, that's copper. It also requires an engineer and 2 specialists to actually use it. But by doing it this way, well, with the coal efficiency, they're using less coal, which means, yeah, so we're not in danger of running out of coal, which is good, and we're getting our concrete back up. Crew recreation. So let's see, how much do we have here? We want to look here. This scrolls the opposite way of what I would expect. Garden dome and mess hall are useful things to have. But what we really need to do is go here, and then let's abort this, and let's put, so we got now a 40% chance. We could use one more. Oops, double clicked. So I could use one more gene, essentially, or DNA sample. And these guys don't have enough power. So do we have, we can build a coal generator now. So let's do that. Put it directly on there. Do the same thing over here. Once those guys get built, and we should be able to get at least one stable thing here. Possibly an upgraded uncommon there. There's a rare someplace, like right out here, yeah. We also have, what's this? An uncommon and a small scrap. So we're running into a problem. One generator without power lines. What are you talking about? There's a power line right here. Ah, yeah. This is the fun part. Again, you don't have enough people. So I don't even have enough steel right now. So I've got enough iron, which means that the mining subs that were up here gathering the iron don't need to do that anymore, but I don't have enough people to staff everything that I need to have staffed. This is even worse because the basic research lab is not staffed. So I think what I need to do here is I'm going to remove a crew from here because this doesn't need to run at 100% efficiency. So this plus 7, this is 15. How much are we using? We're using 16 per day. Okay. So we really need to get that research lab. Resupply fuel where? Okay. So we have this coal extractor, but it's only running at 33%. So I could do this. And that will help, but we really need more coal. So how much power do we have here? Let's can't even build a light tower because we don't have enough steel. We don't have enough steel because this is not actually. So let's see if we can assign someone. Maybe the hospital person. I've set the hospital to be high, so let's set the hospital back to medium. Go back to the alloy and change this to the hospital person. And we'll be able to get some steel going on here. But the main thing is going to be we need coal. There's a coal deposit over here. And what are you gathering? You're gathering concrete, and there's only one more. Is that right? It is. So you're now idle. So let's go over here, and let's all of you just get coal. We have enough. Let's build, as soon as we get enough here. We just had a pop-up. What was this? Oh, it's probably because we just got our first generalist. Yeah, perfect. So they're going to get this. Now, I don't like doing this out here in the dark, so as soon as I have enough, if I can, I want to build a light tower over here. But I think the problem is this lost its staff again. Why did it lose its staff? This guy, let's do another biome. Nope, nothing. Okay, let's do another biome over here. Nothing. Power off the sonar tower. Power off. Sonar tower. It's the one thing you gotta do. If you're not using them, just power them down. You don't need the sonar towers the entire time. So C19 has a lot of extra power. So does this. So one nice thing here would be to connect these two guys together and then connect them all up to here, which we might be able to do. So let's do, oh, we can't because we don't have enough steel. Is it still because it's building these guys? Yeah. Okay, so this is a giant hatchet fish. So can I build this? No, I need steel. Or wait, yep, steel. It's all steel. And there's another plane over here, another point of interest. So, so the other thing you can do is you can do stuff like this. You can go here and you can assign a crew to the sub, and they'll go over here and drop a flare and allow you to build things here temporarily. But that's not going to do us any good right now. All right. So our food has dropped down considerably. So we're going to put this to low priority. And see, even our cloning labs are. So let's put cloning labs up to high. We need to get cloning. I'm going to power this off. Let's do this. Let's make this high.
Overseer, we have just lost communication with a mining drone. It was recently dispatched to a poorly illuminated sector. Attempts to re-establish contact have failed. An expedition has been planned to investigate and recover the...
See, this is what happens when you send things out into the dark. So we do need to make the oxygen stuff pretty... Should we make this? I think that's important. And then let's look at the genome here. Let's cancel this, and we want... Okay, and let's look at this guy. How those... That sucks. So we gotta do this, open... And then we gotta turn it on. We gotta do this. Cloning, kill it. Then power it off again. Over here, open the gene sequencer. So, +6 longevity. So if we did rosefish, 65% chance and a low risk of mutations in a 15-day. Let's go ahead and do it this way. And let's see, can I do any research? I've only got 50, but there are some things. Okay, if the research lab is really working, then we want to bump the success rate up. Let's wait until this bumps up, hopefully. 67, there we go. Pause. Let's go into here. Success rate up. And see, this is only working at 50% efficiency because we don't have a scientist or an engineer, which is unfortunate. And cloning is still failing. Mining subs are available, so we're going to go over here. Let's get some steel going. Now, I really would like to replace that mining sub that I lost, but I can't do it right now, can I? And we are short on power over here. So we need another freaking generator. Little power line. That should put us right at 70. But there's no staff for it. So getting copper and aluminum is kind of important, and you need that from some of your other biomes. The reason being is because then you can build automation modules, which can automate some of these things. We'll get a point of interest. That's the missing drone. Yeah, that's because we were sending them out into the darkness. So I think I want to try to connect these power grids because I'm going to need to. So let's build this guy here. And I can't build another one because I don't have enough steel, of course. 20% of crew unhoused for 5 days. What are you talking about? There's 12 there, 4, 3. So I don't need these guys. Let's just power these guys down. Yeah. So it's building that. Let's, can we build a power line? No, we don't have enough steel. So probably using the steel to build these guys, I imagine. Or wants to build these guys, maybe. Guess we could delete those. We got these guys over here. Now, power line from here to here. All right. Now we need one more light. And we need more steel for the light. Got tons of iron, but we've got nobody staffing the alloy. Is there any way I can get somebody to staff you? One crew member is unhoused. Okay, let's power you back on. Now you're housed. Okay, pause, because we've got 6. So before anything else happens, let's see about building a light tower right here. And then we can connect these two, and that'll get 15 more power plus 14. Okay, it needs power. So let's go Come on, keep on. I just need you. Perfect. All right. So now the last thing we need to do is build from here to here. Well, we've got a giant hatchet fish over here. So generalist, a 15% potency, but a mutation chance. Okay. Power line from here to here. Perfectly. That connects our networks. So we've got A, and then we've got B over here now. So now what we need to do is try to connect B to A, which means we need another one of these light towers. I don't know if one's going to be enough. I kind of want to put it up here so we can get to this quartz point, or maybe just directly up to here. No, we've already got 2 concretes, so we don't really need that concrete. We could use the quartz though. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7. Okay, here we go. Light tower. There. Power line from here to here. And then theoretically, we might need one more tower, light tower over here. And then we just run a power line over to here and we've unified the power grids. Mining relay, no more resources. Iron, quartz, glass. What's this guy got? Iron. What do we need? We need coal. A coal deposit over here. So let's get the coal. We really need this guy to be more efficient. So, is there any tech that we can research? Blast extractor, power, coal efficiency, advanced coal, hydro turbine, biomass. Biomass generator requires no power, but it does require oxygen and it needs steel to build it. Let's go ahead and do one of these. I don't really want to use... I mean, what is this going to get me? This isn't really that great other than the generalist. So if I can get enough steel, which means I need this thing to actually work. Where's the food at? Power this bad boy back on. This is a power generator which is not running. Cloning failed. Okay, so let's power you down. Let's power you down. Let's power you up. And let's start the second cloner up again. One person is unhoused, so we're going to power you back on. Let's see where we're at with joining our power grids. Okay, so that's built, but it doesn't have power. Need some steel. We found a brine pool. There's iron there. Ah, so here's an example. This is an idle. It's not unstable. It's an idle habitat, which means I would need to put the stabilizer here in order to, get this consistently. So this is nice because this adds generalist. It's a minus 15% mutation chance, but the problem is it only has 5% potency, which means unlikely to have successful clones. All right, so this is going up a bit, which is nice. We really need to be around like 40 pop to staff up properly here. Cloning failed, cloning complete. Would be nice to build another mining sub here. But if I turn you on, I guess we can put one in from the cloning. Or I guess we can't. Who could I put in here? See, I kind of need all these things. Guess I could put one person from the research lab, but it's not really going to do much. So we're going to need to find some steel here is what we really need to find. So we're going to turn this guy back on and look. There's a lot of resources over here. Aluminum ore, that's great. Small concrete, quartz, aluminum, underwater current, quartz, aluminum, aluminum. Oh, small scrap steel. This would be useful. Okay. Where is this? What is this sea network you're talking about here? Okay. So B has a decent amount of power now, but we don't have enough steel to get over here. So what could we do? Food stockpile. Let's destroy that. Pause. Power line. Out to there. Okay. Now, how much? 150. I'm going to keep those guys. But we just need to connect here. That would solve some of the power issues. See, we're down to -1 here. So 33 people, 1 person unhoused. So let's turn you on. But we need to buy another living quarters. Cool. So we've got someone up there that's actually working in the alloy foundry now, which is great. So now we just need to get up to 6 so we can build one more light tower. And once we get the light tower here, we can then connect these 2 power grids, which would help with some of the power issues. Okay, did we just lose the person that's working up there? It seems so. And we lost another one. Okay. So here's what I think we need to do. This guy's not powered because this grid is short. We don't need you anymore. We'll shut you down. We're going to take, oh, it doesn't matter. There's only one. So we'll have that guy doing one thing there. Where's the small steel? There's the steel and the concrete. So we're going to do this. And then get some more steel. And we don't need this on either. We do need all these guys. I wonder if I shut off one of these if we still have the... Biomass requires more steel than we currently have. It needs a crew too. Okay. So, first of all, can we do a power line from here straight through? We can. So let's just do that. Now we've unified the power grids. That's great. So power is not as much of a problem as it was. What we still need to do here is to get some traps going. Need 6 steel. Okay, we're going to turn you back on. And we are going to, we want to get to this habitat over here. So Short on oxygen. Okay, so let's buildings, oxy generator, power. "28 days remaining of coal." I really need that steel. I'm thinking about putting this up to high and seeing what happens. I don't know where I pulled it from, but we do need the steel, so let's just do it. All right, what do we have here? A John Dory. We don't have enough power. Okay, I think we're going to need to build a biomass. This is stable, this is stable. Okay, biomass generator right there. Actually, cancel that. Destroy that. This needs oxygen. So, biomass here. Power there. And this is going to require an elevator. All right, so let's build an elevator. Right there. All right. Minecraft's unique find. Rock saturated with iron and carbon. Sure, let's try it. Okay, we got a bunch of steel, but we damaged. So let's go ahead and repair this. Cost concrete, I don't care. Hey. Okay, let's make you high priority. Okay. Ooh, underwater current. This would be another good get. Now we do need research for this, but let's just do that. Okay. O2 output. Yep, let's do that. Should get an oxygen collector as well. Let's go ahead and get the mess hall. And I think that's it for now. Okay. So the problem here is this is going to require aluminum, which is what we've got here. So we need to build a blast extractor for that. Unless I can find some. Okay, so there's some copper here, so let's put one there. And then there's aluminum here. So let's get the aluminum. Yeah, that didn't work. So I want to get the aluminum so that I can hopefully power this. And then we got two rares over here too. But we want this underwater current is what we want. So we don't want to be dependent upon coal. Okay, so there goes the power. There goes that. And now let's not do any more steel. I want you coming over here and getting aluminum. Ah, we need the upgraded drill bit. Okay. So somewhere in here, reinforced drill bits, unlock. There we go. Go ahead here and get this. We should take it back to here. Keep power. One member is suffocating. Who's... facility is under attack. Oh, is that why that happened? Undestroy building. It's a biomass generator. Oh, I should have played on the chill mode. I don't like dealing with this shit. Okay. So go ahead and turn you up So we need more power than anything else. Turn off the ally furnace for now. Okay. Okay, that has enough oxygen. What doesn't have oxygen? What does not have oxygen? Okay. Get that generator back up. We don't have enough people. Um, okay. We have enough aluminum now that we could build this if we could see it. There we go. Okay, power is starting to come back. We just need to get this thing. Come on, cloners. Can I research anything here? Um, node slots, slot upgrades. Nothing here. Blast extractor. Going to wait. I don't have enough. Mining relay, not enough resources. So let's go over here and let's do all of this stuff. And please just get some successful clones. I just did this. What happens? Damn it. Cool. All right, we do not. Let's power you off for now. That goes down to -1. Oh, come on. We just need you. What can we do? What else can we do? Do we need you? We don't really need you. Power you off. Perfect. Low fuel. Okay. We don't care. We want to build hydro turbine here. And then we'll do a power line from here up to there. Come on, build this. Okay, so this provides 15 power. Now, the fuel remaining. This is a problem. Because the coal extractor is not running as efficiently as it should. So let's do this. Let's power this down. Okay, and then this would be another 20 that goes away. So power that down. Perfect. So we dropped 2 gens, but we've got just enough to keep everything up and running. Now, what do we got here? Aluminum ore, that needs blast mining. Connected all power grids. Okay. So, leatherback, hatchetfish. Okay, hatchetfish. That doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and fauna trap. Well, what's over here? Oceanic sunfish. I can get us an engineer. But these 2 guys require... So we're going to do fauna trap here, here, here. Painted comber. Now we need to expand a bit more because we need more habitats. So let's go ahead. Build this out. We've got enough power. We've got enough steel. These guys require bait. And not just bait. They're going to need more than just bait. They're going to need to have a stabilizer built. Bing. Fangtooth moray eel. Okay. Can't build that one, but I can build that one. 2 collection points. All right, let's build another guy here. Okay, what do we got here? Some dioxide. I think there's a potential to optimize their performance significantly. However, I'll need aluminum to make them necessary. How much aluminum do we need? Provide 20 aluminum. Sure. That's 10% oxygen output. Perfect. Where are we? Ooh, this is a problem. This is a problem. High. And hospital. Okay, so we got, that was close. I don't know how long it was that low. We didn't get an alert or anything. Let's build another light out here to get to this concrete zone. All right, time to reevaluate these guys. Open gene sequencer. What genes do we want here? We want rosefish, painted comber. Let's do spider crab. 70% chance. Begin cloning. Now, we could, let's unlock another slot here. All right. Okay, generalists have more potency now. So let's do this, 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 this. "27 days. Okay. Let's see how that does. Now, if we get enough and we can staff up most of this place so that all these things that are not staffed become staffed, then actually I can start turning some of these guys back on. It'll be 5, another 5. And let's go ahead and build a fauna trap here. Okay, we got concrete and quartz here. We're going to build one more light tower, like right here. Don't need you anymore. And then I think we want to build some mess halls. Like we want to build one up here, because this should have like 5, 6, 7 people up here. Let's open the genome sequencer here and let's see what we can do here. Okay, we've got this, this, and this. 68% chance. Sure. Ooh, Dumbo octopus. All right, let's do one more light. Put it right here. We really do want to get that. Ooh, what just happened here? Power is fluctuating. Where are we at here? Just over 10. I think that's fine for now. We really do need to find another coal. So this is one of those times where you're going to take this guy, destroy it, build another sonar tower up here. Okay, that should be fine. Is the hospital actually working? It's not. How are you off? How are you off? How are you off? What do we get up here? Iron, aluminum, rare, quartz, scrap, steel. We do have one uncommon up here. One destroyed building. What is this? Fauna trap that's out over here. We don't really care about that. We do need to turn you on. What did that do? Didn't appear to do anything. We turn you on. Do we need another cloning facility? I don't think so. Oh, copper deposit here. Daily gathering rate has dropped. Now, is that because this has fewer people? It is. So let's make you medium. Okay. Okay, so power is back online. Let's see what we can do. We got 354. So this is good. Let's get the automation one. Resources. Let's see. We want a blast extractor. Yes. Nothing else we can do until we get to the dark flows. So Um, automation module requires more aluminum. Aluminium. And what do we need for a blast extractor? Concrete. Okay, so what do we need for a drill extractor? Concrete. So we need... Ooh, there's a coal extraction point over here. Unicorn crustfish. Okay, another coal extractor would be great. Can we... Ooh. This is why you want to leave slots open. Okay, so higher clone success rate would be great. Now over here we have coal extractor, which needs concrete. So we need a concrete deposit that we can just mine. What does this have? This has iron and quartz glass. Let's destroy you. Let's look here. See, I wish clicking this would just highlight the ones that you're looking for. Okay, that's concrete. All right, so we're going to put you right there. And then you mining subs, where are you? Not there. Where did you go? Okay, so you're going here. And what are you? Quartz and steel. So where the hell are you coming from? Is this it? Okay, we're gonna do one here and one here. $27. That's good. 15. Not great. Not terrible. Low supply. Okay, so what we need is another living quarters, but we need concrete for it. So we need to wait one. Okay. Living quarters. There you go. Power. There you go. And then can I build a... I need a coal extractor. I need more concrete. And a drill extractor. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop you down. And drop you down. That should gain us a decent amount of time. Okay, first thing we're going to build is probably the... I think the coal extractor is more important. Either way, we need more people. We have crew that are unemployed. Thank the Lord. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna need quartz glass soon too. Okay, so let's do the coal first. Question is, okay, so we're gonna need to get it from over there. So drop you there. You're gonna be powered from that. And now you need a tunnel. Now sometimes I found, no, it's gonna need an elevator. So we're gonna go there. And then let's build an elevator. Okay, the next one will be the concrete extractor. Yeah, see now we're starting to get the staff up until we reach a break-even point, and then yeah, then we're gonna have a problem again. And we've dropped down to 66. So what we need to do now is, well, let's see, the oxygen network for C1 is only here, so we need an oxygen generator. That's going to be the next thing. A collector would be nice, but like where is the nearest oxygen collection point? It's like over here. We'd have to do a lot of building. So let's just wait till we have enough concrete. Oxygen generator, here we go. We're going to build it right on a power node here. There we go. Tunnel. I don't know why it does this. It should be just connecting it right into here. Well, we can do it that way too. That's weird, but it'll work. Alright, so that should give us enough oxygen as well as improve the quality. But we need to get more houses. So here we go. Living quarters. Okay, so this is the problem. We need concrete. We need concrete. You know what we're going to do? We're going to turn this back on. And what do I need for this? Quartz. We don't have any quartz. So we're going to turn this back off. All right. What can I build here? We need a drill extractor. So we can get the concrete. We need one more. Come on. There we go. Drill extractor. Concrete. I think that's got power. It just needs oxygen now. Oh, and you know what? While that's still up, let's put... And then... Power line... From here... There... And tunnel from here to here. I wish you could just place the stuff down without necessarily having the resources available. I think that would be an ideal way of doing it. Okay. So now 10-8. Don't have any iron that we're gathering, or we have a small amount of copper. And this is sufficient. So I think once we get the quartz one built, O2. Okay, we've got enough oxygen. We've got enough everything now. It's time to build houses. And we can only build one right now. I'll put it there. And we're going to need to expand. We don't have enough. We're getting into the dark area, so I want to put another light tower out over here. Actually, can we turn this guy back on? Yeah, so we want to put it like over here-ish. All right, light tower over here, power line over here, living quarters. That should get most of the people housed here. Do we get anything new from this? Not really. We're gonna build another house. I don't know why. Or did that go up a level? It did. No. Destroy. Okay. So now we got a steady income of quartz, concrete. We don't have any iron. We don't have aluminum or copper, really. And we've got plenty of coal. So the next things are going to be... Okay, I think we're going to need to add... Let's see. Okay, let's power this on. We got two guys here. Let's put another mining sub. Or let's see. Any mining sub yet? What do I need? I need... Okay, so this guy is off. Let's turn this guy back on. There we go. Let's get up to 10. And let's build another mining sub. Okay. Oh, crew are hungry. Okay, what did I do here? Okay, let's right click that. Need to make this be high again. Okay, so we need another... Oh, actually, let's do the mess hall. So the mess hall can decrease the amount of food that people consume. So we'll drop it on the power line here right by the... And now let's see, can we build a tunnel from here to here? We can. And this should get all 3 of these buildings. Okay, so 3 mining subs are idle. Now what do we need? We need iron, aluminum. We need mostly iron right now. Okay, here's an iron deposit. So let's do this. Let's just put it there. Assign everybody. Get all this iron so that this thing can actually work. Okay. Now that should decrease the amount, but let's see. Let's do one more. Let's do a mess hall over here. I fit it in here? I think so. That should be hitting up 6 people. So I'm not 100% sure why that's... I guess the last one would be over here, mess hall. Here, tunnel, power. That seems to have done something. I don't get it. I mean, that says it, you know, crew within radius. Consume. Do I have to connect it directly? I think it's... There's 2 people there. It's still not working. Okay, so we're just going to have to build another carb farm here. I don't know why we need to do that. Let's do another mining sub. What do we want to do now? Let's turn you back on. What do we need more of? We could use some aluminum. There's more iron over there. Copper, iron ore. Here's some aluminum. Okay, so let's collect this. Is this a deposit? Oh. So I can't collect that? I have to build a blast extractor on it? I do. Well, let's do it. Got the access. Power line. It's on a power line. Tunnels. All right. Okay. So I don't know how we're going to staff it, but we're going to get some aluminum coming in. We've got some copper ready. Ooh, you know what I wonder? Does that mean I can build some automation? No, we need more aluminum. Now, let's see. This has 11 oxygen. I could connect with tunnels, I think. So, let's see how much. Okay, so it wants an elevator. All right. So with that elevator placed, let's take, and that'll connect our networks, our oxygen networks, also our transportation networks. So we won't have to use docks quite as much. We have an aggressive crew. We have a sick crew. Sick crew is in the hospital, which is fine. All right, so, okay, air quality plummeted. So what we need to do here can we do we need a couple of these, and these are 2 power each. So where do I want to put these guys? Do I want just like a bank of air purifiers off someplace? What do I do research wise? Basic air purifier, advanced oxygen. This has Okay, so I need aluminum. And this needs engineers. So I need to get some engineers going here. 46 buildings. Okay, so I think what we want to do here this requires 5 power. We would need 2 of these. So let's just do that. Let's Can I do that? Can I build a junction and then build no, it's not working the way I wanted it to. Destroy you. Destroy you. Oh shit, it's not. Okay. So what about down here? Where is a good place to do this? Let's see. Buildings, tunnels, junction. Okay, so that should be directly connected. So now these are all going to need power. All right, let's see how that does. Moving 66, and this should put it up to 76. Okay. Let's power this back on. And let's see. This needs steel. Sure. Repair that with steel. We have mining subs. Quartz glass is not being produced. Iron is not being produced. Aluminum is not. Copper is not. Nothing is being produced anymore. Just coal. Okay. All right, so let's see. No common bait available. Uncommon bait, nothing available. So we need to build, or we need to get some more. There's concrete and steel over here. Let's go ahead and get that. Another underwater current. O2. We could connect this with this and completely unify things. There's copper here. So I do wonder. I mean, it really wants me to do the... I think I'm just going to do the dark glow thing, because I need to start advancing through some stuff. So we got a coral reef over there. We got another kelp forest up there. Some rare habitats. But we need to go here. So let's do this. Let's do coal generator 7, coal generator 6. Ah, I can't do it because I do not have a scientist. So I need more habitats. The hell? Destroyed lab. That's right. So there's a missing drone here. Let's go ahead and just do this. Coal generator 6, coal generator 7, send sub. And then, while that's going, can I get another exploration sub? Not enough resources. What do I need? I need quartz, construction, or mining. I can do another mining. Let's do another mining. Can't do a light tower. Why can't we do a light tower? We don't have enough quartz. Why aren't you... I don't have enough people to do the quartz, do I? Right? No. No, I don't. Can I build a tunnel across here? Why are you... Oh, because you need engineers.
The recovery team has located the remains of the submersibles scattered across the ocean floor. The damage is severe, the metal twisted and torn. Our teams have initiated collection of the debris for analysis. Some of the crew are worried about what forces could cause such destruction. We've assured all staff that the facility is safe.
All right. So we got steel and quartz glass. That's great. We need to build a light over here-ish. Okay, now I do think I should look at unifying. Okay, come on. Die soon. Okay, we need another purifier. Oh, shit. Need more quartz. Is that? Have I put this here? No, there's no resources there. There's quartz there. There's quartz and steel here. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a mining relay here. You go ahead and start with the quartz. Do it rapidly. I can build another purifier. How much do I need? I need 10. God. Okay. Well. Okay, we have concrete coming in now. Presumably from here? I don't know from where. Okay. Where did I put this thing? Here it is. All right. I want 3 of you, or 2 of you on that, and the other 2 like that. One crew member is unhoused, so... Oh, boom. There we go. Housing, living quarters. In the hospital. Okay. So this looks decent. One member is unhoused. Why is that? We're short on power. Okay. How do we want to handle that? Where is underwater current over here? How much? Yeesh. Okay, so we really want to get to this underground power, or sorry, this underwater current. What could I turn off here? These guys aren't staffed, so we're gonna turn you guys off. Oh man, is that not close enough? Are you gonna... Why do I not have... I don't have enough aluminum. There's aluminum there. Okay, more aluminum. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Oops. Aluminum and concrete. There we go. Hopefully those subs will finish up pretty quick. Ooh, one crew member is unemployed. That didn't last for long because someone died. really do need many more habitats. This isn't an, you know, optimal run by any chance. This is like my third time playing the game. So probably could do a lot better. Let's see. What are you guys looking like here? 44 steel left. Let's drop you down to 2 and put there we go. All right, now what do I need to build a hydro turbine? I need 10. Am I going to be able to build it here? That's the next question. Or do I need to build out? Dang it. Okay. Oh, it is enough. Perfect. And then let's go from here up to there. Send an exploration sub here. What can I do? A carb farm, and I don't have an engineer, so I can't do anything there. What about the sunk submarine? Perfect. Carb farm, full generator, sun sub. Now, do I have enough resources to get another exploration? Okay, we're going to do one more exploration sub. And then we are going to turn off the sub factory. Research data. Mining tree. Tech unlock. Okay. Is that here? Cargo upgrade. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we've got all the power. We don't have all of this. I don't think we need it. Modern living quarters. These guys require aluminum and stuff, which we're not really harvesting that well right now. And then research and genetics. Okay, let's do the science output booster and that booster. Okay. Okay, sub returned. Turn from here. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a stable King Dory. I don't know how I missed this. All right. I think I can build some add-ons for research now. Research module booster. Okay. Let's see, I think there was a brine pool over here. What do I need to explore the brine pool? Scientists. Can't do it. But there was another one over here. Engineer? None. Okay. Okay, so I need to start building up these. Like, what do we get here? That has an engineer. And that has another engineer. So let's build a stabilizer here. All right, and the stabilizer needs a crew, which means it needs oxygen and needs power. Forgotten some of this stuff. So we need an elevator shaft. And then let's do another. Okay, where can you go? Can you go over here? Okay. So let's put you over here. Okay. So if these guys are stable now, well, we have to look into our cloning. So what we're going to do, we're going to kill this. And then we're going to take this uncommon bait. We don't have any uncommon. What about uncommon bait here? We don't. This is uncommon. So we need okay, let's look at the rest of our cloning. We're going to abort all of our cloning for now. This is just temporarily. See if we have any uncommons. We don't. So here's an uncommon. So let's build. Okay, well these are all about getting general ists. Can I do anything else research-wise right now for genetics? I get a third slot. Let's get a third slot. 2 mining subs are idle. Here's an uncommon. Here's a rare. All right. We're in a bit of a pickle here. I guess let's just Just do that for now. I don't need you anymore. Well, maybe we can build sonar tower here. And we can scan out over this way. Okay, what do we need? We need quartz glass the most. What's this? Iron ore. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just get everything here. That should give us at least a little bit of quartz. Where is this? Ooh, specialist with 30 days. Nice. Okay. So you got built, but you're not powered. So let's do this. All right. Resources. Commons, course class, uncommon. Okay. Let's power you off. We've got 15 power, so what's the easiest way to get into this stuff? Biome discovered. All right. You know, the light tower. I'll put it like right there. Hopefully that'll be enough to illuminate. Should get this one. Might get this one. Okay, what do we got here? We got a moray eel with generalist. A painted comber. Okay, well. Copper deposits. What the heck is this? Another common down here. Okay, but we are running out of power. Now, the question is, do we want to connect this grid to this grid in terms of air? And I think the answer is no, we do not. Now, can I build an advanced power generator? I can. So this is plus 32. It needs An engineer. We don't have any. Okay, so we're just gonna do... I guess this... And now we're immediately going to have to... This requires 5 power. This requires 3. Let's do this. Okay, that's going to drop your quality once it gets staffed, which is a question mark. Okay. Need more quartz. A good cluster of quartz anywhere. That's 48, 59, 72. That'll do. Yeah. Okay, we need to go down here. Ah, crap. Well, so does this improve air quality regardless of whether or not it's staffed? Because that's pretty huge if it does. Now, what do we got here? Painted comber stable. Okay. All right. Light tower down over here-ish, maybe. Tooth Moray. That just gets you a generalist, though. We need to find some DNA down here that gets me like these guys, engineers. These are both rares, they both require uncommon. So I really need some uncommons. Maybe there's more stuff out this way. So I can build another sonar tower out like here. Okay, so this doesn't appear to be doing... Now, can I build an automation? Can't. Now, if I put you... Can't put you there. But I could put you... That's why automation modules are powerful. Adding subs are inactive. Okay. So why don't you come over here and get some of this quartz glass. Oh. I forgot the most important thing. Building automation modules. So I have set this up so that I cannot automate these that well. Can't really automate you. Oh, can I automate? No. Okay, so that's destroyed because it got dark. So we need more power. So let's... Okay, so dangerous air. So we need to destroy this and then just build a standard generator. Chef going. And let's connect over here. Which unifies our grid with awesomely terrible. I don't really understand that. Oh, are those things working now? Is that the problem? Minus 10. Minus 10. Repair you. Repair. Repair. Okay, now I need to get some air purifiers going. Now those 3 should bump us up to 70. Okay, it gets us up to 56, so we need 2 more. And each of these use 2 power, so this should be fine. 76. So our crew should be healing up. That is a problem. The coal extractor here needs to be high. Which is going to make one of these guys. Okay, let's just hope we heal these people up. 2 days. Tech tree. Multiplier. Fauna. Slots. Oh wait, we got tier 3? We did get tier 3. Impact extractor. Power. Coal efficiency. Oh, I should have done this. Power output upgrade for... Okay, so that's going to be the next one. In the meantime, if we look into the research, so we have to do one or the other of these books. Two crew are unhoused. Okay, so this takes 3 power. Takes 2 power and 1 oxygen. Maybe just do another oxygen generator. I should bump the purity up. You don't have power. Why don't you have... Crap. Okay, I need to convert something to biomass. Okay, where do we have? So we already built on this thing. Hmm. Giant clam. What do we need? We don't need anything for this. So let's just do sub-factory. And oxygen generator. Send the sub to the clam. See what happens. Okay. So with that extra research data, power upgrade, unlock item. What's that going to do for us? 34. Thank God. Okay. 2 crew are unemployed. Sub returned. 4 crew are unemployed. All right. So if we go down here and we've got sunken sub, let's go ahead and just take these unemployed people and throw them in here and go ahead and explore that. And there's a giant coral too. I do one more unemployed, and then let's do the sub factory one and send another sub. What do we got here? Research data points. Mining drones. Okay, what can we... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's pause and check mining. We've already unlocked all of those. So I don't know what we got. Alright, well... Goblin shark idol. I could get a scientist. Get some oxygen here. What do we have here? Extract. Biomass general power upgrade. Okay, so let's check the power upgrades. Ooh. 40%. Okay, we do want to do that. That needs a scientist. Five crew unemployed. Okay. That's right. We need to stabilize some things. So if I build... Can I get both of these guys? That sucks. What is you? You're gonna give me a generalist. We're gonna have to build two. So we're gonna put one here and one here. Now you need a tunnel. And you need another tunnel, and then you guys both need power. No, fauna is depleting. We're trying to build these so the fauna won't deplete. And then hopefully we can add a scientist thing in and recruit a scientist and check out the brine pool. Okay, they're not depleting anymore. So that means we do have access. So let's let this complete. Okay, we're just going to do it because we need to get a scientist. So let's please get a scientist. Okay, now we need an uncommon. Are you uncommon? You are, but we don't have any common bait. There's an uncommon here and a rare up there. That's right. Protein harvester. Which we need to go into here. Okay. So what we need to do now, we got enough food here, so let's we need aluminum for that. Protein harvester. What did we put on, like, an empty habitat? Okay. In the meantime, all right, folks, getting close to the 4 hour mark. So I think I'm going to take a break, and I'll probably be back later. Ugh, it's a long time to sit in front of a computer. Rainfall. Tripod fish. Common. Ooh, it's stable. Okay. This is fantastic. Fauna trap. Bam. And then we got an oxygen generator there. Let's drop a light tower out over this way. Because that'll get us an engineer, and an engineer could solve a lot of problems for us. We're not getting any steel right now. What do we got over here? Another rare. Where is the steel? Is that the only one? Really? Okay, there's one over here. Okay. We're gonna get that steel harvested, see about building this thing, and then we'll see where that gets us in terms of whether or not we can clone engineers. Guess let's check. We have 3 scientists. Oh, come along. Okay, tripod fish, common. Okay, so let's look at the cloning now. All right, support process. We're gonna do that. We want to do that. Want to do that. And then do we want to do this? And then this? We could add one more to get 35 days, but we add some mutation risk in there. I think this is fine. Let's just do it like this. Now, come on, let's get some engineers. All right, let's see if we can. Wish there was a way to easily filter this list. That's an aluminum ore deposit. Small copper deposits. Wish they had standardized the names here. Okay, so we're gonna look at this guy, but see, that's not what we want. At this one, maybe. So if I built, okay, so we're gonna do a couple things here. Let's build a light tower out here. Get some power to it. And then let's put everything here. Only depleting where? Why are you... Likewise you. Okay, you guys are critical. We did get an NG. So with an NG, can we... We're gonna deal with oxygen issues. Great white shark. Okay. Okay, well, we can do this now. So... Hospital, cloning lab, sends up. We can do some of these other expeditions. So yeah, we're going to call that, after this is done, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do these expeditions that we needed engineers for, see what happens. Habitat discovered common, resource added copper. What's here? Magic stingray. Okay. Fauna trap. There. And then we've got this guy. And we can do hospital. You're not returned yet. Okay, well, return. What is malnourished? Oh, shoot. Because we didn't build that nutrient thing. Constructed on active habitat. Well, I mean, does active mean that it's used by cloning lab? Capturing halted. Select common bait. We could use a rosefish. Okay, where is my unused where is my unused? That's used by cloning lab. Used as bait. I've got something somewhere that's not in use. Used by cloning lab. Not in use. Okay. Destroy. Okay. Do we have? We do. So cloning lab 1 and then cloning lab 1, send this up. Resupply fuel. Okay. Lead. Okay, see, I thought I had built a sonar tower somewhere. Okay, here it is. Fuel. There's no fuel. Resources. Concrete and steel. So I need coal efficiency upgrade. Unlock. Is that going to fix it? That does seem to fix it. Okay. Research data points. Perfect. Who's at risk of being sick? Okay, one crew member is malnourished. But that shouldn't be for much longer. Okay. Now, were there any more points of interest? It must be for the exploration, so yeah. So no more points of interest. Okay, well, I'm going to call it. If anybody tuned in and watched, either during the stream or when this is up on YouTube, appreciate it. Should be back a little bit later today. And until then, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Bye.